Hello, and welcome back to Spooky Spider Minecraft Mod Pack. Yep, that's what it's called now. That's the name. Hopping back into Arachnopolis. So the main goals for today is to beat the End Dragon and the Wither, hopefully in a reasonable time. Also, I'm getting like an injury on my friggin' wrist from the way I'm having my keyboard. Ugh. Maybe I need one of those like wrist leans. So I have been like doing some farming off stream. I haven't gotten all of it done yet. I've also added a mod that helps us find out what the enchants do. And there's one really good enchant that's called Projection Magic. So basically what this does is that it causes the ammo in the magazine of the gun to just recharge over time. Kind of like an energy gun. Just like recharges itself. And it's quite rapid, but you have to stop firing for it to work. Now, you can't get this as a tradable option from villagers. You have to get it as treasure. So I gotta keep an eye out for this one, because this one is really good. It's mutually exclusive with using a different one that's called Survival Instinct. So Survival Instinct causes the... I believe it's the same type of bullet for the gun you used to drop from enemies when you kill something. Which is kind of nice, so it's probably a good idea to try to get one of these. Until we get Projection Magic. So I have been rolling some traders. I've got myself a sword. I need some more levels to like get capturing on it, because I want to set up like a capturing spawner room so that we can farm mobs in there for XP, so we don't have to worry about XP. I've rebalanced the skill tree now to allow us to use Knowledge of the Ages without it being OP, so hopefully that's going to work. We are in desperate need of more ammo though. I'm running low on ammo for the 416, and I do want to make myself a new sniper. If we're going to fight the End Dragon and the Wither, I'd like to have something that kind of packs a punch. So I'm thinking a 50 cal sniper would be interesting. So this one would take netherite ingots. So we would have to get netherite in order to get this one. Same for this. The really powerful snipers, they all take netherite ingots. We could get something else in the meantime, like this international AWM. Seems to be like the mid-tier upgrade, considering it's 10 diamonds, 50 gold, 200 iron, and 5 blaze rods. So maybe get that first, if getting netherite ingots seems too difficult. I've transitioned to full diamond armor. I messed up and I got Unbreaking 4 on these two pieces, which I didn't mean to do, which is a bit unnecessary. I do also have a trader now that sells feather falling. And because I have new armor, I no longer have the low gravity things. I should definitely invest into some feather falling, just to ensure that we don't take a bunch of fall damage and break our kneecaps or something. I probably want to redo the enchants in my armor at some point anyway, so I'm not going to fuss too much about putting them in the wrong order. So let's see how much it would cost to slap feather falling 4 on these boots. Probably a bit more than I'd like it to, considering I messed up and put an unnecessary unbreaking on it. So we'll get that in there. And should be okay tanky, but not as tanky as I'd like to be. So this sword right now, it doesn't help me get XP, it only helps me get loot. And I intend to slap capturing on it. So right now, the one that gives me XP is the Deagle. But since it runs out of ammo, it's a bit tricky. Let's see if we can get a level 3 survival instinct by re-rolling one of these guys a few times. So I have sharpness 5 here, so this one's digging. All the enchants get explained now, so it's kind of nice. Not too many of the gun ones that I actually want to run, but some of the upgrades we can get for using apotheosis affixes on the guns is kind of nice. Because you can get one that causes loot from beaten enemies to teleport to you, which is kind of nice, because you're going to be fighting enemies from a long distance, right? And you can also get one that massively increases the magazine size, and one that gives you a chance to not consume bullets. So if we get the chance to not consume bullets, then we can fix some of our ammo economy. Can I upgrade the flamethrower? So there's a couple of flamethrowers. I'm not sure if they can be upgraded. Let's see. So if I click like this, that's how we craft it. This is what you can do with it. So doesn't seem like I can enchant it, but I can put different things in it to change how it works. So fire opal. Causes the flamethrower to become a hypnotic hellblaster. Holding right click to use may set blocks on fire but avoids directly burning items or pets. Bonus fire resistance while held except when in lava. Alright. It's the Void Geode. Powerful mystical weapon capable of firing telekinetic homing projectiles to destroy targets at long ranges. And Abyssal Crystal, which is deadly explosive weapon capable of firing high explosive projectiles. Okay, so we got a few different upgrades for the flamethrower. What's the Judgment Hellblaster? Flamethrower harboring immense power and long-range smiting capabilities. How do you make this one? Combine 2 hypnotic ones? I also noticed that there's a different flamethrower. We have 2 different flamethrowers. We have one from Create, which kind of looks like your more typical flamethrower. Kind of looks like a minigun from the icon here too, but... And then we have this one, which is from the Spider mod. Needs Scorch Charges, which do I have 2 of those? Or 1 of those? Let's see if I have any Scorch Charges. I moved all the creepy crawly loot drops over to this chest, because I didn't like having them mingling with my other items. It creeped me out, so I put them in a separate chest just so I can keep an eye on them in case any of them crawl away. Also, 4 of these creates a fire opal. Okay, burning glands used to craft Scorch Charges. So you have to craft the charges. Oh, you need a lot of burning glands. But other than that, like, the recipe is relatively simple to understand at least. Kitten is from Millipede Marauders? That sounds horrifying. And Stag/Rhino Beetle Bulwarks. Okay, I don't mind the Rhino Beetles as much. How do you make a Create flamethrower? Oh yeah, you need like a friggin' shapeless crafting thing. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for Kitten and Scorch Charges so we get a flamethrower. Specifically the one that's meant to be used against spiders and ants and not the Create one. I wouldn't mind trying the Create one as well, but... Let's see, so we were trying to get a Survival Instinct enchant. I also realized you can upgrade the backpack, so we have more slots here now. I'll upgrade the backpack to a diamond backpack. It basically goes normal backpack into copper, into iron, into gold, into diamond. And there's one more tier for a nether. And I've slapped a couple of more upgrades on it. So we have the funky jukebox that I found very fun to use. I have this one now. I don't know if I've turned down the music when I played. No, but I've turned off the ambient music, so I can listen to my own music. So we have that. In the backpack, we have the feeding upgrade, which I think we got as a drop or something. Or found in the chest, which just makes us eat automatically from the backpack. We have a magnet upgrade, which pulls in items. Currently I have it configured so that it only pulls in items that are already in the backpack, so we don't fill this up with random stuff. Void upgrade, basically just destroys certain items if they get into the backpack. Right now I have it set to destroy cobblestone and poppies, because I was pulling the flowers from the poppy dispenser that I have under here. And also cobblestone, so I can use my pickaxe to mine large quantities of ore and not worry about cobblestone filling things up. And then we have a crafting upgrade. We can craft from our inventory. I'm not sure if I feel like this one is too useful, simply because I don't think it can use the crafting book, which I use a lot for crafting things quickly. I might try to replace that with something else eventually. Let's see, Feather Falling 3 above the clouds. Punch 2, so I just want Survival Instinct 3. That's the goal. I don't want to sit there too long re-rolling though, so... If we don't get it relatively fast, then we should probably just move on and do something else. Look at the Sea Death Strider Protection, Shield Bash. I'm gonna have made 3 different pickaxes. 2 with Silk Touch and AoE. One of them has AoE mining, and then 1 with just Fortune. Very similar to the pickaxes we have on the RPG world. On survival instinct, be kind. Capacity 2. Inspiration 2. Getting Depth Strider 3 would also be nice. I'm not sure if you need Depth Strider when you're in the crawly dimension. You need to worry about something friggin' making you slow or something like water. I don't think Depth Strider helps against like cobwebs. It would be nice to have something that makes us not get slowed down by cobwebs, because it's probably going to be something that shoots cobwebs at us. Lifespan 2, life mending, power 5, survival instinct 2. You know what? We'll take a survival instinct 2 for now. It's better than nothing. I just gotta get some books. Do I have books in here? Nope. We have books in here. Yes. There's not that many enchants I want to have on a gun anyways, so we can try taking multiple of these and combining them. So, for example, if I slap these together, what do I currently have on the Deagle? The thing is, I probably can't use it on the Deagle right now because it converts drops to XP, right? Let's try putting it on this gun. Seven levels. We don't have 7 levels. Okay, if you use the Deagle on some mobs. There's any mobs out here. What is that? Is that just a bee? No, that's a wasp. Oh god! Fuck! Where the fuck did he come from? Is there like a wasp invasion or something? Scared the loving shit out of me. Okay, let me just turn off the jukebox for now in case it's attracting wasps. Maybe they don't like the radio frequency. I mean, it's a jukebox, it uses friggin' discs, but you know, it's making up excuses here. How much XP does a chicken give me? Okay, okay, yeah, just like 18 levels casually. Sure, why not? Okay, so we were gonna slap this on the 416, Survival Instinct. Let's see if we can get a couple more then. I don't know what the level does for it. If like having a higher level causes it to drop more bullets, or if it's just a higher chance to get bullets. Is it currently level 3? I think so. A few more books and I can get it to level 4, right? Yep. Alright, as for ammo, do we have any copper? We have some copper we can melt. And I have been melting a bunch of charcoal because we need charcoal to create gunpowder. So hopefully we can make some more with the charcoal I've been gathering. Also been melting some stone just because I had too much cobblestone on my hands. Store some of the basic stone. Okay, so gunpowder is sugar mixed with... Where do I have my... There we go. Sugar mixed with charcoal and flints. I have a bunch of flints. Get a clip of me getting spooked by the wasp. God, okay, let's see this. Is that just a bee? No, that's a wasp. Sneak up on me. Oh god! He does literally just like fucking sideline me. Where the fuck did he come from? Is there like a wasp invasion or something? I really like that. Slap that on there, thank you. The Jazzy Wasp jump scare. Oh my god, I gotta download that. I gotta slap like a, you like jazz? You know what? I'm gonna make sure I try to do that. Okay. I'm really bad at remembering to like sit down and edit things. Do I even have my editing program yet? I don't think I do. I gotta re-download DaVinci, what is it called? DaVinci something? Alright, let's see. Gunpowder. Make as much as I can. And then we're melting copper. And we also have some more copper ore. I was gonna wait with mining that until we have more looting on this pickaxe. Da Vinci Resolve. That's the one. I like that one. Let's see. We want... Is it this one? 556 45mm bullets? Think so? Yeah, that seems to be the one. Okay, what kind of chance can we get? Hold crit speed. I really want this, like, the reduced ammo consumption would be the best one to get. Bullets fired from this gun deal magic damage. That also changes the gun's sound to sound like a friggin' weird-ass sci-fi blaster. Which I'm not sure how I feel about, but I think it's cool that it's an option. Alright, let's see. So ammo for this goes in there. We also gotta upgrade the ammo boxes to be diamond ones, but I guess there's no rush in doing that until we actually have some more ammo. The way to get ammo is... we grab the big cobbler. I should get more boon of earth on this one. But I think it's gonna cost levels. Everything comes back to, like, a circle. Like, I need levels, I need XP, I need... like... So it's hard to figure out where to start. But upgrading the iron farm in order to try to speed up the process of getting emeralds and levels. So, Boon of the Earth. How expensive is that one? Boon of the Earth. I got a Bane of Arthropods enchant, which I put on the sword now. Even though the goal isn't to use the sword, I guess it's good to have a backup. Boon of the Earth. Give me a few of these. So, Big Cobbler, Boon of the Earth. 47 levels! My god! Alright, store these here. For the iron, just store the iron here as well, why not? Just put the iron in there. I'm gonna put one cobblestone in there, because that's gonna make it so that it's gonna pull in cobblestone automatically and then destroy it. And I'm gonna go mining and try to get some XP from mobs at the same time. Why is it suddenly so dark down here? Because I'm not holding a torch. There we go. Swap to the teleport. So this gives good XP. What I have been doing is I've just gone, like, up to where there's stone, like up here. Ooh, Necromancer. I wonder if I get the effect that teleports loot to me. Does that also teleport XP to me? So you can see how there's a bit of a big open cave here. That's because I've been mining it with this pickaxe. Like, I'm just slamming this wall with the pickaxe, and it just... Oh, now it has Silk Touch, actually, so I gotta change this to destroy and pick up stone instead. So put one stone in there, and then close the jukebox thing, go into the void settings, tell this to also destroy stone. And there we go, stone is gonna get destroyed. I don't mind destroying stone and cobblestone, because it's an infinite resource, in the sense that you can just generate more by using lava and water. I have qualms against destroying non-infinite resources, even if they're technically all infinite, because the world is infinite. And I'm never gonna, like, somehow dig up all the dirt in the world, but just in my mind, I'm like, what if? What if I just dug out all the dirt in the world in, like, You know, the most close 10,000 block radius, and I have to travel so far just to get a little bit of dirt. I create this like this dystopia of dirtlessness. Sneezes. Allergy is a bit worse again today. It was a bit worse again last night as well. After I stopped streaming. I'm finding iron. I don't want to find iron. I want to find copper. Copper is what I need. I don't need the other things. Luckily, this pickaxe has the enchant that makes us get random ores when we mine. So we're gonna get some random ores. You can see them just fill up the inventory, and since we destroy all the stone we mine automatically, we don't have to worry about, like, inventory getting filled really fast. Because this pickaxe mines in such a large area, it kind of looks like a natural cave, kind of. Ooh, there's copper. That's what I like to see. I put silk touch on this pickaxe so that while we do this, we also mine natural ores as blocks so we can use the fortune pickaxe on it later. Hopefully this cave doesn't get populated by spiders or something. They're like, "Ooh, that's a nice house you would build for us, crawly crawly." That's what spiders say, I think. Yes, please not that specific thing. Alright, we'll just recall back to base. We'll see if we can level up the fortune on the fortune pickaxe, since we're going to be popping some of these ores. So I do have some fortune books stored away, I think. Fortune 4 and fortune 3. Yep. We go here, we slap the gem grinder together with a fortune 3, and it's going to get fortune 4. And then together with a fortune 4. That's 42 levels, dang it. Alright, store some of these rocks. This chest is getting a bit painfully full. It's a bit of a concern. Probably need to ditch some of the things in here eventually. Okay, let's just grab all the ores we've got and see how much we can get out of this. So we have 17 diamond ore. So making those diamond ammo boxes is not going to be a problem, at least. Let's just put them in a line like this. Redstone. Emeralds. And make sure it's the correct pickaxe, gem grinder. And the good thing about this is we also get some random gems, which we can use to create gem dust, which we need to upgrade armor and weapons. We would be getting better gems and more gems if I had some more luck, but I don't have that much luck right now. So 49 diamonds, you know, that's nothing to complain about. Got redstone, got some gems, I'm going to store them in here for now. Keep the emeralds on me. Did I get enough levels? How many levels was it to do this? Not this one. Wrong pickaxe. This one. 42 levels. Okay, what if I... Is it nighttime out? What if I shoot a couple of creatures out here? Preferably without any more jump scares. Not a big fan of jump scares. Out of all the different types of scares, the jump scares are the ones I like the least. Although they are funny for content. Give them that. Where are all the mobs at? See some red eyes. A skeleton. The goal was level 42 or something like that? The answer to everything? Especially when it's spiders, the fuckers jump at you. I actually think I found a new spider type off stream that I don't like very much. It all happened very fast and I shot it before I kind of like realized what happened, but I think it's a spider that hides in the ground and pops up at you. So it was like a ground tile that I came near that looked a bit different, and then suddenly there was a spider, and I shot, and I screamed, and I ran away. But I think it was like concealing itself in the ground as like a tile, and then it pops up. Which is just evil. Pure evil. Now I have that to worry about. We also want to see a centipede here. I need to cover up these holes so I don't have to worry about creepy crawlies crawling out. Right, let's see, so... Fortune 4 was the goal. Smack that onto the pickaxe. Fortune 5. Okay, that's a bit better. Just replacing the iron, which I don't care much for, because iron we have plenty of. And gold is kind of nice. We need that for some of the crafts. I think we needed like 60 of them for the sniper I was considering making. Some zinc. I'm gonna walk into a cactus and take damage. Yep, called it. I need to make a better place to put these down. I wonder if one of the create mods I have makes it possible to enchant the drill. There's a portable drill too. I'm curious if this can be enchanted now. No, still can't be enchanted. Okay. I think the drill you can make and create should be possible to enchant with like most of the things you can put on a pickaxe. And then I can make like a machine that just deploys all of this ore in front of a drill for me. Like iron ore, I'll store the emeralds too. I should bring my stealth touch pickaxe to the nether and grab some of the blaze spawners there. I think there was also some spawners underground we could grab. And then we can upgrade those with sugar and golden clocks if I get enough gold to make them spawn mobs really fast. And that should solve our XP problem to some extent. Hope we get a bunch of copper here because I usually don't have this much of a need for copper, but you get a lot from copper ores, usually. Is that everything? I think that was everything. Alright, let's use lava to melt this stuff. We don't have to waste precious charcoal, because charcoal is good for gunpowder. Grab the lava. Bring it on over. Grab this, slap that in there. Slap that in there. I should definitely make a blast furnace. Be a little bit faster. Could also make like a create blasting bolt blaster, but the goal isn't to mess around with too much of create, because doing stuff in create can end up taking a lot of time. That's not the focus of this mod pack. I'd like to try to be quick about things so we can get to the point, which is dealing with creepy crawlies. Even though I don't really want to be in the presence of creepy crawlies, I kind of agreed to doing that when I signed up for this mod pack, didn't I? It's too late to back out now. So copper ingots, gunpowder. It's here. Make some more ammo for this gun. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even that does not nearly fill up the gold, ammo box. That's all we can get for that. Sadly, these boxes don't seem to function from the backpack, which makes sense, but it would be really nice to have them in there. Copper ingots go in there. Gunpowder goes down here. Buckets can just go in here. So if I'm gonna fight the Wither, I should definitely be gathering Wither skulls, which we need looting to do efficiently. So either I'm gonna have to use the diamond sword for it, or we're gonna have to slap looting on this one, because this gun currently destroys loot. I hope the sword is good enough to defeat some Withers, and we can use guns for other things. I do mostly want to use guns for everything we do, though. Also, I don't have the slow gravity fall anymore, which is a little bit spooky. Can we get some, like, basic, enchants going so we can teleport more frequently, perhaps? I don't die super fast from lava, but I can die to lava, and I'd rather not. Oh my god, a lot of pigment. I think the other one went through. I think if I farm a couple of levels, we can see about upgrading our armor with some random affixes. Hopefully that's going to make us able to survive lava at least long enough that it's not a risk. Maybe get some cooldown reduction so we can teleport more frequently. There's something that feels kind of wrong about shooting like a tiny piglin with a gun. Like it makes me feel like I'm committing some kind of crime. But I deny any and all allegations. Or whatnot, whatever you're supposed to say. I want a lawyer. Spooky noise. Okay, let me bring out the explorer's compass so we can try to find our way to a fortress. Preferably in a safe manner, because I've been teleporting a lot around before, because I had the low gravity thing. I don't have the low gravity thing now, I have to respect that. So I can't just like fall over lava and then teleport to safety constantly. We'll equip the teleport though. A little scary. So blazes we can shoot with the gun just fine, because we don't need their drops. It wouldn't hurt getting their drops though. Can I fight you? Because there's no other way to get Wither Skulls, right? I'm gonna search for Wither Skull. Can't craft them or anything. Nope. But on the off chance we could get, like, a Wither Egg, we could technically make a Wither Spawner. So I gotta just swap my gem grinder for the small cobbler. That should have silk touch, so we can just grab the spawner. I believe there are some other spawners around too, if I can find them. Assuming this is the same nether fortress we've been to before. Well, I can't really find a way to get around here. It just seems to go around in a loop. Maybe all over here. Along this path. I do want to try this one just to see if it, like, how the ammo drop works. How much ammo do I get? Because it probably doesn't go automatically in the box. I didn't drop any ammo. So there's a chance to get ammo. It's a bit concerning that. I wonder what the odds of getting a Wither Skull is. Probably so low that I don't want to think about it. But if we keep getting levels and keep upgrading the looting, then we can go beyond the normal chance of getting it. It should probably become decent. Oh god, there's that flying thing! It's not real, 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 it's not real. I think I've pieced that together now. That one isn't real. There's a real one somewhere. And they're sending those projections at me, I think, to freak me out. That's at least my theory that I devised last time when I saw, like, one chilling in the distance that didn't have that, like, weird smoke effect. I'm not sure if it sends those at me to just freak me out, or if it's gonna attack me itself eventually. Because of the shader pack, I can't see very far either. It's kind of hard to see where it is. Can grab a couple of skill points while we're here, because I have gotten the rebalancing done now, so... We're gonna have to go through some poison stuff, and it would be fun to make... Oof, it costs that much for one level. I could only level once at level 50 then. I would like to get some bonus armor or health regen. Health regen is very nice for surviving lava, so that would be ideal. Enough health regen, I can just out-heal the lava. I'd like to teleport top of here if I can. Ooh, that's a lot of fall damage. A reasonable way up here. Oh, I did drop some ammo. Come on, give me Wither Skulls. How many things can we make out of a nether star anyways? There's probably a few things. Everlasting upgrade we don't need because we're never gonna like throw the backpack into the void anyways. This is the thing we're planning on making, the augmenting table. Beacon, not important. Inception upgrade is pretty good. Okay, so those are the 4 things you can make. And you can also put a spawner modifier that makes the mob spawn completely ignore players. I think it ignores players as a spawning condition. There's a different, much easier one to get to ignore, like, AI chasing you. Yeah, not much luck with getting these skulls. I think the first step would be capturing on the sword, and then we get more looting. Because if we get 1 egg, then we don't necessarily need looting. We can just make our own spawner. Fight hundreds of withers very easily. We're gonna get an achievement once we get 1 skull, so we should be able to quite easily tell when that is. There might be a chance that there are some skulls laying around in the Pyromancer's lair, actually. Carl the Rock Smasher, huh? Smasher? I hardly know her. I would have loved to be able to dual wield pistols. Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot these guys with that attack. Let's try to set up this spawner for XP. Then we can give it some better enchants. Greatly improve the odds of getting something good out of this. So we're gonna want to make a room for the spawner. Should I just make it up here? Could just make it up here. I'm gonna have to fill this in a bit, but it's fine. Let me just grab some dirt. Filling that place in has been like a long time coming. This is like prime creepy crawl space. Ugh. It's gonna be hard to actually hollow this out the way I want because it's like such a confusing hole. It's like very crooked, for lack of a better word. What if I whip out the big cobbler? Or just dig forward a little bit in 5x5, 3x5. And we flatten this. It's up to this small cobbler again. Try to square it out a bit. So, square this out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that works. And then we just want to put the spawner in the middle here. We're just going to make sure we have some lights temporarily so the spawner doesn't activate. Assuming blaze spawners even care about lights. Oh, it's actually double thick here. Oh well. Let's say it's like that for safety reasons for now. I want a door so the mobs don't run out. Slap that over there. Store some of this mess we have in our bag. Store some dirt. Scrap some scrappables. One thing that wasn't scrappable, this one, don't want it. And the shield. Don't want that either. Okay, we can put this in the ammo box. Got a lot of bones, though. Guess that could be nice. Flawless gem of arcane recovery. That could also be good to have. So, gems, they go in here. The books can go in my backpack, because that might come in handy at some point. Coal. Zinc ore, diamond ore, granite. It's getting very full. Let's go back in here. I still have, like, that twitching in my eye. like a muscle spasm that I've had for the last 5 days. It's really annoying. Alright, so in order to speed up this spawner, we're gonna need a lot of golden clocks. And sugar. You can go harvest some sugar right away. There's also like a thing to make it only activate with like a redstone signal. Let's see, just search for spawner. And okay, a redstone comparator. It's 1 nether quartz, 3 torches, and 3 stone. Okay. So 3 stone, 3 redstone torches. 1, 2, 3 sticks. 1, 2, 3, and quartz, right? 3. Oop. Those. Probably need a lever, so we actually have some way to activate it. Is that a stick and a cobblestone? I think it is. Yep. 1 lever. Let's make 2 lamps. We can put on top of it, so that's also, I think it's a redstone along it. Yep. 2 of those. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put, oh yeah, they spawn without light, so they don't care. So we're just going to take this comparator and use it on the spawner. Now it shouldn't go off unless it's powered. It gets powered when this is on. Easily see if it's on or off. Remove the torches now. Actually, I probably should keep some torches to make sure other mobs don't spawn. I'll just put them a bit further away from the spawner. We might still need the soul lamp, whatever it's called, to ensure that it doesn't care too much about lights. In case we want something else to spawn eventually. So get a bunch of sugar. A soul lamp. We would need soul sand. I don't have any soul sand? Really? Alright, I'm gonna have to ignore that for now. Make some clocks, which is also made with redstone, so I give it as much sugar as I can take. Okay, so that's as many sugar it can take, and then you just do that. Turn that on. Should spawn blazes. Find out. I don't think blaze spawners care about light simply because blazes themselves emit light. So it would be kind of impractical if they prevented themselves from spawning. That in there. Well, they might only emit light because of my shaders and my dynamic light mod, though. Make a few more clocks. You can use a lot of clocks on it, that I know for a fact. It takes so many clocks to max it out. So we have an unhealthy amount of iron now. Maybe we can replace the room with like some iron blocks or something. Let's see, crafting table. I do have one in my inventory, kind of, but I don't like using it. There we go. Replacing the floor with some beautiful, beautiful iron. I don't like that I just heard a spider noise. There's something in that hole, I think. No? Oh, oh, that's a normal spider. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it's just a normal spider. Still filling this in, though. Never thought I would say that, but thank goodness for that spider. Yep. Those are not nearly as scary as the other ones. That double spawned. Which has a chance to do, because the sugar reduces the minimum time for this one to activate, and the gold decreases the maximum time it can take to activate. If you max out them both, it's just gonna spawn really, really fast. Okay, I'm gonna destroy some of the stone. I think I can do that by just throwing it on the ground. It's gonna get picked up by my backpack and instantly gets destroyed. We got a grass block. Okay, I would like to have that grass block there. I like using a grass block as the icon, because that's like the front page and the desktop icon from Minecraft. Take that out. I'll actually move crying obsidian and obsidian and such over to the side, just to save some space in there. Okay, how's the gold coming along? 32 gold. Make some more clocks. Spawner gets a clock, it means we're ready to rock. Alright, just turn that back to iron for now. So the goal was to get capturing on this thing. Let's see, capturing. We have a book for that somewhere. There we go, capturing. So I'm gonna slap that on the sword. Capturing 5. It's 35 levels. And then we're gonna up the looting amount, if possible. Guess I don't have a looting tome in there. We have emeralds here? We do not. We're about to. So looting, I think, is on this side. Yep, looting. Okay, books. Looting, 1, 2, and can't afford more. Okay. Smack that on there, smack that on there, and we get looting 4. That destroys the anvil, apparently. Whatever shall I do? New anvil. Alright, let's also try to use some more blue upgrade materials to upgrade our armor. It's not too important what kind of upgrades it gets. Just to have some benefits, so... Just gonna get the cheapest ones. So we got movement speed, we got some extra health, we got some extra luck, some spell power... More max health, some luck, some cooldown reduction. Seems good to me. Our health bar is much bigger now. I think it increased my FOV when I got movement speed, so we're gonna have to go into accessibility settings and turn off FOV effects. Because getting bigger FOV every time you get faster becomes problematic when you become really fast and your FOV basically goes insane. And we are actually going to need a blaze egg or get a second blaze spawner before we turn this into something else. I think actually getting a second spawner would be easy enough, though. Let's just get one more level of looting, and then we'll go back to the nether. Just need a couple more emeralds. How much does the looting cost? 28. It's not that expensive. Hopefully we have enough levels for it. 74 levels. Apparently we don't. Alright. Some more golden clocks going. If we still have... Oh, we only have enough for one more clock. Okay, maybe we don't do that then. A bit low on gold. How hard is it to get 10 levels? Let's spawn some more. Doesn't spawn fast enough. At least I can pour myself a glass of soda, except I don't have any soda, so maybe I need to run grab some eventually. Thought I had soda, but turns out I don't. I have some left in my glass. I guess I can take a sip. And they are spawning very slow. It is random. I can technically get gold if I farm enough zombie pigmen. Wouldn't say it's that efficient though. Get golden nuggets from it. How's my teleport cooldown now? Still too long to be used as like a consecutive panic teleport. And I am gonna need the... If I put rotten flesh on the destroy function, I can actually fight zombie pigmen and never get anything other than golden nuggets, I think. I will get golden swords. Could put that in the loot filter as well. Get destroyed. Okay, we need the compass so we can get the right way. There we go. It's easy to forget that there can be creepy crawlies in here because you don't see them that often, but they're out there. I'm not too happy about it. Nothing puts me on high alert than just suddenly hearing that, like, skittering sound. And not knowing if it's a basic Minecraft spider or something worse. Yes, you can also get some good gold by raiding like a nether bastion. And we would have to search for one. Without low gravity or high frequency teleport, it might be hard to navigate to find one. Is that nether fortress? Yep. I cannot teleport that high. Okay, what if I teleport on top of this tree first? And then up there. Out of deagle ammo soon. Only there was a mob that dropped copper. We could farm that. At least there's a mob that drops gunpowder. We get like a creeper egg, we can farm creepers quite easily. the wither head and the egg. Chancellor Geraldine the Unholy. Where did you spawn? All the way over there. Can I snipe you? There you are. Got him. Oh, you're behind a block. I guess the sniper is what should have the looting bonus. That's what I use when I want to like carefully take out a high priority target. Oh, there's a little maggot. Does just being near it poison me? Hair crawlies. Back away, just back away. Damn, the hipfire accuracy is not very good on this when walking. Wasn't ideal. Okay, we got one. We got two. All right, 2 in one go. That's big. That's big. That means we only need one more. Menace has arrived. Hey, welcome, Menace. It's good to see ya. You got pork noodles? Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, we got 4. Oh, we can summon the wither now. Oh, well, that covers the wither need. Let's head back to base. Now, we're gonna want some more ammo before we try fighting them, I reckon. Maybe even make that sniper. And we also haven't found any soul sand yet, which we also need. That should be easy to find, though. Alright, so I can do that looting enchant now, but now I should actually prioritize getting better... Boon of the Earth. So we can get more copper and such. I have any Boon of the Earth stored away? Boon of the Earth 1, 2, 3. How many levels is it for that? For the big cobbler. So, Boon of the Earth 4. 84 levels. Sheesh. Not very chill on you, game. Let's head into the caves and try to get some more ore. Because if we want to make that sniper, I think it was like a lot of gold. Oh, it's dark here. There's no spooky, scary spiders. Oh, I hear a noise. It's too dark for comfort. making noise. I'm so uneasy. Hate this. I try to cave around it. More copper. Why do I have a gun? It was a necessary thing to add when dealing with spiders. You know, the world get to have more spooky spiders, I get to have bigger weapons. It seemed fair. Yeah, that's a normal one. But I hear one more. Normal one, okay. Okay, it's becoming daytime at least, so I can kind of see better now. Iron. Don't need iron, I need gold. Gold and copper. Okay, copper, yep. That's good. And some gold, okay, okay. Zinc, why not? Which copper do we have? 49, okay. I want to get at least one stack. I'm gonna have to make a bulk storage soon though to store all this andesite. That or upgrade my backpack so I can hold bigger stacks. And I can just hold all the andesite for me while I travel around. Where's the copper game? Oh, you're hiding it here somewhere. Oh, I saw a spider. I did in fact not see a spider. Normally I don't want copper at all, and now I just want it desperately. Oh, there we go. Is that a stack? Nope, still not a stack. Pickaxe is gonna break though if I keep this up. Ooh, gold. Gold is good. Okay, there we have a stack. I'm guessing my inventory is, or my storage is too full to accept this andesite and diorite and granite and dirt. Yep. Okay, what do I do about that? Start storing some of it in this. We have the storage it's intended to work. See if I can introduce some barrels somewhere. Ceiling barrels? Put some barrels on the ceiling. There we go. Put the last one there, and then I'm just gonna start moving some like bulk blocks. I tend to have too many of such as stone. Stone, cobblestone, granites, diorite, andesite. Excuse you. Just store my ores real quick so I have some more inventory space. Should make this process a bit faster. Okay, get all the granites. Goes in there. All the diorites. Goes in here. Andesite. Goes in there. And all the deep slates. Goes in here. Let's also move dirt. Dirt can go there. This one. Gravel can go here. It's a little bit better. Now, as for the important part, which was the ore, let's see, diamond, gold, redstone, copper, emerald, lapis, iron, zinc, coal. Okay, do I have enough levels to get more fortune on my fortune pickaxe? It's fortune 5. I doubt I can get fortune 6, but we can try. Books. And who sells fortune right now? This guy. 1, 2. Oh, it's expensive too. I probably have some emeralds stored away, right? Yeah, I do. Fortune 4, Fortune 4, Fortune 5, and it's 78 levels. I'm level 74. I'm not too far from. We fight some more blazes in here, if there's any of them. No blazes, there we go. 76. Oh, a few more levels. While we wait for him to spawn, we can sell some more iron. That also gives XP. Doesn't give much XP, but take all I can get. Any more blazes? Come on, spawn faster. Sorry, even the natural spawner spawns blazes faster than this. There we go. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. I got that stuck in my head now. Thank you. Is there more room for like mining this stuff down in the create workshop? I guess it's okay. I'll just get rid of this torch. Sure I have the right pickaxe. Inventory full? Yeah, it is. Well, let me just store some of this stuff. Might actually need to make a bulk blaster at some point. We'll try making blast furnaces just to see how much faster they are. But the bulk blaster is definitely the fastest. It's gonna be a lot of copper. It better be. Technically, it should be brass I use and not copper, but they would have to like use the brass from Create, I think. That would not be annoying. Maybe I should replace my crafting upgrade with a stack upgrade. Maybe make a stack upgrade. Stack, let's see, so refill, advanced refill, stack upgrade starter. Oh, just a bunch of blocks of copper, and then blocks of iron, and then blocks of gold, and then blocks of gold and copper is actually going to be the hardest ones. Never thought I'd see the day. Diamond and iron is actually easier. I don't use it for that much. At least we can use this coal for the furnaces, which is nice. And to keep refilling the lava buckets. I think that's everything. Blood Wolf Sheep the Pyromancer. Blood Wolf Sheep. That's not a name, that's just a bunch of words stringed together. Alright, start melting copper. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna take down the 4 bottom ones and make them blast furnaces. And then we'll just go grab some more lava. have more buckets in here too, right? Yep. So how much faster is a blast furnace? Probably melt some gold too, if I have a good amount of gold. I do. Which means we can hopefully make the backpack upgrades. Just need more lava if I had any more. Nope, did not have any more. Which case, used coal. Coal and gold. Okay, boom. So, it was just like one of these and 8 of these, right? Stack upgrade. And then we do that same with a iron block. Iron stack upgrade. And then we just gotta wait until we have enough gold to make an iron stack upgrade. Oh, gold stack upgrade. In the meantime, remove the crafting upgrade. I didn't like it. There we go. That's some cursed stacks right there. They stack to 128 now? Wait, why are they both called stack upgrade tier 1? Oh, because this is 1.5. Okay. So to get 4 times is actually there, and then I gotta go diamond for tier 3. There's probably a netherite one as well, isn't there? Netherite blocks. Insane. Alright, store the buckets for now. Grab some of these gems. They don't need to be in there. Get to be in the gem box. We're actually gonna scrap most of them. So just leave one placeholder of each basic gem type. Go ahead and scrap them to get gem dust. So we need a lot of it. There we go, that helps. I don't want the crafting upgrade. I don't find it that useful. Should have dedicated more slots to crafting copper. Okay, let's go get some more sugar from the sugarcane farm so we can make more gunpowder. Oh, it hasn't even grown much. And also, let's make ourselves some diamond ammo boxes. Like 3. 1, 2. Gold ammo box, gold ammo box. Go. Charcoal and sugar and... Is that all the sugar I have? The third thing we need, flint. Make gunpowder. We do still have gunpowder as well, just not as much as I'd like to have. So, more of this ammo. Luckily, you don't need as much gunpowder as you need copper. See if we can fill up this diamond box. Hold one more, at least. Maybe one more. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, then we need 50 AE ammo, which requires lapis. And we're out of copper already. Exactly. We have plenty in the making. Yeah, we're out of gunpowder. Oh, we actually have more sugar, though. Make more gunpowder. Yeah, I think that's all that can hold. Now, for the sniper I was looking at, so it's 10 diamonds, 5 blaze rods, 50 gold, and 200 iron. Hopefully we can get enough gold for that, but I also want to get the gold upgrade for the backpack, so doing both might be difficult. Do I even have enough? I don't even have enough diamonds for the diamond upgrade, so I think we can put off the gold upgrade then, and then we focus on getting the sniper. So, just to get like an overview of what I need one more time. So, 10 diamonds, 50 gold, 200 iron, and 5 blaze rods. Do we have the blaze rods? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 10 diamonds, 10, and 200 iron. Should be quite easy. We just don't know over and grab it. That's 180, 192. Yep. It's one too many. No, it's 11 too many. And then gold, 50 gold. Almost there. Three more. Patiently waits. Go, and guns, sniper, craft. Should be an upgrade over this one. It uses 338 ammo, so I'm just gonna tuck this one away. We're gonna need to get some 338 ammo instead. What does it take to make 338 ammo? Lapis, copper, gunpowder. Quite a lot of gunpowder for these ones, actually. Is it 8 for 18 shots? Alright, since sugar seems to be the thing we need the most, I think we'll go on the surface real quick and we'll look for some sugar. I know there's a couple of more sugar canes around in the area. Swap to my teleport spell. It shouldn't take too long to run around and get them. I thought our little sugar farm was going to give us all the sugar we needed, but I guess not. Consider upgrading it. By upgrading it, I mean just making it bigger. You can also just make it taller, because of apotheosis, the sugar canes grow up to 5 blocks. By default, they can actually grow up to, like, sky height, but I limited it, because I felt like it was too crazy that I could grow up to sky height, so I changed it to 5. I was considering changing it back to 3, the way it's supposed to be, but... I remember a patch of Minecraft early on where they had a chance to become 4 blocks tall. I'm not sure if that was a bug, or if that was normal at the time, but I remember there being 4 block tall sugar canes. Not sure if they were ever 5 blocks tall, though. Probably weren't. They also initially weren't called sugar canes. I think they were just called reeds. They didn't give sugar. They got turned into sugar canes when they added cakes, because they did something to provide the sugar for the cakes. Alright, charcoal. Do we have enough flint? I think we're running out of flint as well. Flint is luckily easy to get. All I'm gonna have to do is grab some gravel from the gravel storage. And then we're gonna go ahead and head down to the create room. I don't think I've set up a grinder. set one up right here. Can make that work by slapping 3 cogs at it. Actually, just 2. Have one more. So assuming we have the capacity. No, overstressed. Unfortunate. Can compensate for that by adding another water wheel. Probably should do that eventually, but not something I'm looking to start doing right now. So why is my hold on, this is probably gonna change my scenes, isn't it? There we go. The scene change hotkey and the hotkey for enabling Jade is the same one. So that's gonna make us the flint we need. I guess since we're waiting for flint, we might as well go ahead and upgrade the sugarcane farm. It's really easy and quick to do. So I have the buckets on me. I just need a little bit of dirt. And maybe the big cobbler. Think about that big. Then I open the bag again, swap the big cobbler out, bring back the... We do the small cobbler, but grab the buckets. Actually use the one that has water in it already. Do I have any sugar canes left over? Nope. I did have some on me. I haven't already turned it all into sugar, have I? Did I store it? Maybe I'm just blind again. No, I have turned it all into sugar. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, well. Let's also make it more efficient by just making the room a little bit taller above them. So they can grow up to 5. So we'll just dig up 5 blocks. Or 2 blocks more, specifically. Block, but not 2, no, it's 2 more blocks. There we go, now they can grow much taller. I'm gonna go grab some trapdoors for the water so we don't accidentally fall in all the time. I don't have to dive into it to get the sugar canes. Go. And diorite goes in there. Dirt goes in here. Copper and redstone will mine soon. What I can do is just store them in here, and it's gonna automatically make them go in my backpack instead of my inventory. We can just use them when we're ready, basically. So, trapdoors. Actually, I can store it. It's fine. Yeah, how is the flint coming along? Gunpowder. Large quantities of gunpowder. And we also needed copper and lapis. So probably a lot of copper available here now. And melt some more. So ammo type 228, right? .338? It's 338, not 22. Is there anything such thing as 228? Is there 227? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Okay. Oh, not what I meant to make. It's one more than I can hold. There we go. Let me make a little bit more. What do an RPG ammo costs? You get 3, 4... That's actually not bad. I don't know what a Fury Bullet is. Okay, where's the... There we go. Couple more. Still hold quite a bit more. How many shots does this hold at a time? At the moment, 5. Okay. We can modify it a bit. Is there an easy way to recognize the icon of it? It's like a long, kind of like grayish green gun. There's a little bit of a lighter color on the back of it. Okay. Let's see, what can I... We need a scope. Can we use the... this one? Yes. So that would be 8 glowstone, 8 redstone, 24 iron, and 10 amethyst. Okay, we have some glowstone. It's not in dust form right now, which is a bit unfortunate, so let me just go ahead and do this. It is 29. And we have redstone, amethyst, and iron, I believe. Let's see, Mark 5. How do you modify this again? It's the O button. Scope. Up from a 4x to a 25x. Oh, it even has like a red dot on top. Neat. Okay, we can store the old one. And what else can we get for it? Can it do incendiary ammo to give it that extra punch against insects? Let's see, ammo types. Incendiary ammo. Yes, it can. 4 blaze rods, 1 blaze, or whatever the charge is called, and 2 crying obsidian. 2 crying obsidian. I don't think we have the blaze rods. How many was it? We do have enough. Yeah, we only need 4. 4. And we needed one more weird thing. Yeah, fire charge. Fire charge, we go incendiary ammo. That also makes it hold more at a time. Up to 9 now, that's pretty good. Alright, what else can it do? I hit the O button. So it can't do laser, can't do grip, can't do stock, but it can do muscle. So we could see if there's a sniper suppressor available. Let's see, muscle. So, yep, this one works. So it might be the same one that the Scar L can use. So if we look at the Scar, or we don't have the Scar L, we have the HK, but I think that's the same in terms of muscle. So Ursus was the one I ended up going for. I think that one was just redstone and iron. Maybe one more thing in it. Let's see. Muscle Ursus. Ursus. Leather. We have any leather left? Yes. Let's hope this works on it. Yes. Alright, I think we have all the ammo we need to fight the Wither. Just gonna make sure I don't use the Deagle, because it's gonna destroy the loot. This one is in automatic mode. This one probably only has the one fire mode. What's the button I set for fire mode now? God. N? Yeah, it only has the one fire mode. Okay. I just want to see if any of the sugar canes have grown so we can start expanding the farm a little bit. Go, good start. Store the other junk we have. So, charcoal, flint, more flint, copper, iron, amethyst, lapis. Go. Glowstone dust, redstone, and smooth stone, iron blocks. They go in here. And I was gonna store this stuff too, so. Oh, we do actually have enough diamonds to make the storage upgrade. I had more tucked away. I also have a ruby. Actually, I have a ruby already, so I can salvage this one. 5 dust. Probably go ahead and upgrade these guns as well, right? On the gem table. I want to be as strong as possible before we fight the Wither, because I don't want to randomly die for no reason. Especially if I could be more prepared. Store the buckets. Store the cactus. How's this coming along? It's really annoying to use my mouse because the humidity has made it be like super sluggish on the mouse mat, so I might have to get a new mouse mat or something. Is there enough gold as well to make 8 blocks? Yes. So if I go into the backpack and I grab the stack upgrade, there's at least one slot or upgrade requires the multiplier. Carrots? There we go. Right. Gold stack upgrade, and then we get diamond stack upgrade. Now this backpack should be insanely good for storing items. So now I'm actually tempted to just carry this on me. Yeah! Cypher6946, thank you for the follow and welcome. Let's see, backpack, put this in there. Got a weird sense of deja vu. For placeholder reasons, I still like to have one stack of each of these things in here, otherwise it looks really empty. Redstone, get the sink, get the iron ore. I already had iron ore in there. And redstone. And sink. Scared of spiders? I am in fact scared of spiders. And I do have the big scary spider mod installed. Alright, we're gonna have to look for soul sand if we're gonna fight the wither. So we head over to the nether and we bring out the compass. Let's see, explore, no, not explorer's compass. We want nature's compass this time around. And then Soul Sand Valley is what I want to find. Bro, you got a whole ass rifle in the game. The spiders stand no chance. I don't know. What if they have guns too? What if they prepared for this situation? You know, they have like 8 legs. Can you imagine how many guns they can hold at the same time? They can just like glue the guns to their legs with the webbing. And then they just walk around and shoot in every single direction all at once. There's no way I can fight that. So where did this mini boss spawn? Can I even get this way? I have to loop around or something. They're not that smart though. I don't know, have you seen them? Have you seen the spiders in this mod? They seem pretty smart. Crawl. Didn't hear a crawly. No crawlies allowed. That's soul sand? That is soul sand, okay. Well, it's soul soil, actually. This is sand. Okay, that should cover my sandy needs. Back to base. What am I getting TP'd? I have spells. One is like a short distance teleport. Well, it's not that short. It's kind of like a reusable ender pearl. It uses mana though, it has a cooldown, but other than that, pretty damn good. So soul sand and wither skulls. Okay. If I can, I'd like to enchant my gun. Let's see, where do I enchant stuff? Here. Ooh, it costs a lot of levels. This one is 30 levels. Is this one 60? Sheesh. How close am I to level 60? Level 40, okay. Level up pretty fast with the stuff I have, though. Let's see. Crit damage, fire damage, and movement speed. Gun hit has a chance to destroy one of the target's armor, and headshot will damage enemy nearby the targets. Huh. Oh, this one has the 25% chance that, shots do not consume ammo. I do want that. And I took an upgrade. I meant to take it out. Well, oops. Well, what we got is what we got. What did it call the gun? Why is it called hentai? Excuse you, gun? Why? That's weird. Alright, let's see what kind of enchant we can get for the sniper. The thing is, I want to use the sniper against the Wither, but like I'm gonna be next to him when he spawns. The gun likes things that is its owner. Damn. Let's see. Weakness headshot will damage nearby enemies. Destroy armor. Ooh, ammo capacity. Wait, this was the wrong gun even. I was gonna upgrade this one. When aiming, inflict weakness. Crit damage, cold damage, fire damage, speed. Sure. Can always change the upgrades later when we get the thing we're actually trying to get. Make sure they're loaded. Is there anything else I can do to become a bit more prepared to fight this guy? Yeah, I guess I can do like a 180 teleport away from him and then try to snipe him. Let's see, let's clear out some trees so I can more easily see. Like, hopefully guns are just kind of busted and they destroy this guy. That'd be great for me. Oh. I also have a stealth spell. Do I lose stealth after placing a block? I'm curious. Am I stealthed now? Did I cancel it? I canceled it. Now I'm invisible, okay. If I place a block, am I still invisible? Yes. Let's hope that works then. No. He knows. Blast him. Okay, guns are OP. Wither is cooked. Alright, I got the Wither Star. Wither Star, which I need to use. I also need to beat the Ender Dragon. So Wither Star. It's not called a Wither Star. It's called a Nether Star. I'm an idiot. That's fine. So we need 2 God-Forged Pearls, 3 Polished Blackstone, and an Enchanting Table. We don't have any Blackstone yet. We should probably look for that in the Nether as well. That's usually near like a Basalt biome, right? Basalt Delta. Wasn't even 5 seconds long. I might have over-prepared because I'm scared of dying. Oh, there's Blackstone right here. Alright, that covers that. Not the spell I meant to use. Teleport out. I got a bunch of crimson stuff that I don't need. Let's throw that in there. Soul Sand, Blackstone. Okay, so Blackstone is covered. So to get the God-Forged Pearls, we gotta defeat the legendary mini-bosses in the end. So we gotta beat the dragon first. Now, in the end, what I'm the most scared of is actually falling off the map. Teleport can kinda help, but if it's not a low enough cooldown, then it's gonna be a big problem. grab the explorer's compass and then search for, is it called stronghold? But we need ender pearls, which we don't have enough. Let's see, ender pearls, we have 2. We have 2 ender pearls. Okay, we're gonna have to look for ender pearls in the caves below. Is it daytime? It gets so dark at nighttime. Do I have bonus looting on this? Nope, I have bonus looting on the diamond sword. Maybe diamond sword is the way to go to get it. Sure to swap back to teleport and... Whoop! Alright. Enderman, where are you hiding? Well, that's a witch. I think I should put looting on the sniper, to be honest. Although sniping an Enderman is a bad idea, because I'm going to look at his face and he's going to notice me immediately. On Enderman. I don't need all these other mobs, I need Enderman. Pistol one-shotting is crazy. Yeah, it's a deagle. It's a 50 caliber pistol. Oh, it's nighttime now, I can't see anything. Oh, great. Is it one-shot on body shots? Yeah, it does. Except for some of the bigger spiders. There's some big spiders out there, they don't go down in one hit. Oh, hi! I wonder if I'd have more luck looking for Enderman outside. The problem is it's gonna be so dark, like, unless I see their glowing eyes or something, I'm not gonna actually spot them. Let's see. Grab the recall spell. Last time I went outside, I got attacked by wasps. I didn't like that very much. That noise. Oh, it's just a creeper. You know you're scared of spiders when your reaction is, oh, it's just a creeper. I wish there was like a flashlight attachment for the gun. So I could see a bit more. And if I hang out until daytime, I can, I guess, get the creepers that are still around. Hopefully if there are any. Oh, there's phantoms. Okay, there's just phantoms. I haven't slept in that long. I guess that doesn't surprise me, but still. Oh, I heard a spider sound. Oh no. Please be a normal spider. Circling up there. Hello? Saw something crawl, but I don't think it was the spider. It's like a light little bug. Where is this thing? I hate this. But I can throw torches. Ugh. Wait. Huh? Are you circling me? Huh? Fuck is that? This is the spider dog. Nope. Is he? The fuck is he? Planning something, I swear. He's running circles around me. I hate it. Huh? Fuck is he? I wonder if night vision potions would help. I don't remember how you make those, though. Probably carrots. Makes sense. I have a phobia of wasps, and now is the time when they fly around trying to find places to start nests, so they are often around. We were sitting on the terrace, and I heard buzzing close to me. I jumped up and quickly took a few steps in another direction. Turns out it wasn't a wasp, it was my dad farting. Bruh. It kind of distracted me from the current spider situation. Now I feel a little bit better. I haven't heard a spider in a long time either. Long until daytime? I think he's gone. Like the deagle does more single shot damage than the rifle. But it makes sense, it's 50 cal. How much does this do per shot? 8. This is the 17.6. And probably has a bigger headshot multiplier too. Oh no, I saw white eyes, that means spider. Where is it? Are you demon? I think he's over there. How big is he? Are you tiny? Are you small? Okay, it's a small spider. It's still a spider though. Ugh. Nasty. Normal spider? Normal spider is fine. I don't mind normal Minecraft spiders because they don't look that spidery. But the modded ones are the worst. Here, spider immediately swaps to Annihilator. Annihilator 6900 gun, yep. That's why I have it. Eventually I'll make a rocket launcher just to be sure, and a flamethrower. Still no Enderman, though. Enderman eyes should glow in the dark, so they shouldn't be that hard to spot. Unless they're looking the other way. Some mini boss. It's only an uncommon one though, so it's not that good, but take it. Get close enough. Oh god, spider sound. Spider sound. There are swimming ones? The heck was that? Oh, it's becoming daytime. Alright, don't hide from me. I'm trying to snipe you. I missed. How did that miss? Is your helmet not real or something? Maybe I was moving and it has bad accuracy when I move. Okay, where's the Enderman? Gotta be some Enderman left. Skill issue? Fair enough. I'm not very good with guns. Honestly, I'm not gonna fight it. I've never been good at FPS games. The fact that I put guns in a Minecraft is kind of ironic, actually. I'm normally the kind to run around in a gun game with just a sword or a knife. Well, no luck with Enderman. I'll look underground then. Do Endermen spawn in soul sand biomes? Hold on. Minecraft, Enderman. Let's see. They're found in all 3 dimensions. Maybe I'll have a better chance finding them in the nether. Arch stop scroll. What does that do? Let's scrap some of the loot we got. And deposit whatever this thing I got from the ectoplasm. Drops from Silverfish Spectre. Okay. What do you say, game? Go to the warped forest in the nether. Does that spawn Enderman? Give it a whirl. Let's see. Nature's Compass. Warped forest. 260 blocks away. I'm curious if the Boon of Earth works on Netherrack. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna try. Make a tunnel. Get any ore? Nope. Well, didn't mind that much. I don't think you can get ore from mining Netherrack, though. Using the Boon of the Earth enchant. Would be really good if it could. What was that? Saw something run past here. Am I being overly paranoid? Probably. That's how you survive. There's a nether fortress here. In which case, if I go a small cobbler, we can maybe get more spawners. How much reach do I have? Let me see. Big cobbler, +2 block reach on this one. Diamonds. That's a warped forest. Just get over there. Okay, let's hope there's Enderman. No spiders. It's not a very big warped forest. It's a little scary. Ooh, flawless gem of the Magnum. Increases bullet damage by 8. Isn't that doubled? I put it on this? It's pretty much doubled, but it also increases vertical recoil by 45%. Probably worth it. Recoil is already, like, not bad at all. If it becomes bad, I can enchant it with the stability enchant. Overseer Ken the Ninja. Is he really a ninja? Ow. Are you a ninja, bro? I feel like I was the ninja there. Closest Soul Sand Valley. It's one of those pretty close by too. Hopefully that one's bigger than this area. I hate teleporting gaps like that. Oh, Enderman! Okay, use the sword, it has bonus looting. No! Come on, game. Why would you do this? Ah! What the fuck? Is that a mosquito? Oh, that's a scorpion. What's that? What is that? Okay, small scorpion. Oh, there's another one! Fuck! There's 360 no scope something. Bro, I can't even not 360 scope something. Not even close, bro. If I'm really close. I wasn't ready to shoot yet. Oh, this should be doable. That's almost. That's almost. That's the worst 360 no scope ever. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. We're all gonna start somewhere, I guess. Oh god, I hear spider noises again. Scorpions? I feel like the scorpions really like this biome. I think that's a spider. Because spiders spawn, it's gonna be harder to find Endermen because they take over the spawn slots. Oh god, sound. Creepy sound. Spider. I don't mind the fire. I'm more worried about the spider. There's another nether fortress over there too. It's been a while since we've seen that, like, spooky flying guy. It's like a big flying guy that creates fake copies of themselves that fly at me. Were you guys hiding the Enderman, huh? Did you clip the no-scope? Did you clip here? Let's see. Oh, there's another one! Oh. Is 360 no-scope something? Bro, I can't even not 360 scope something. Oh, did you clip the veiled one? 180 no scope. If you ever feel bad about your FPS skills, Foxed, just rewatch that clip and you'll feel better in no time. Oh, big scorpion! I was watching and thinking that's about 73 degrees better than what I can do. Damn. Alright, here's the plan, Foxed. Like, I pick you up, right? I carry you over my head. I do like a partial jump, and then when I reach the end, you jump off my hold, and then you do the rest and you shoot. And then maybe we'll get there. Big brain, big brain. That's not a thing in the game. That needs to be a thing in the game, where you pick someone up and then you do like a 360 and then they jump off you, do another 360, and then they shoot something. Ooh, another spawner. Give me that. Let's see, do I have the Silk Touch pickaxe? I do. Suck if I just destroyed it. Combined 720 no scope. I feel like my only proud FPS moment is I've sniped someone at 900 meters once. I think it was Battlefield 3 I did it in. It was the most surreal experience because, like, it took like a full second for the bullet to land. You could, like, see it fly across the map and then land on some poor guy's head. To be fair, though, he kind of ran into it. I mean, he kind of has to because... Like, I was just guessing where he was gonna be in 1 second, and it worked. He ran into it, and then he just fell over. He must have been so confused, too. could miss a 99cm shotgun shot. I think we've all done that, though. When you're that close to someone, all they have to do is this, and suddenly you miss. I'm not gonna find any Enderman. I'm cursed. I'm cursed to not find any Enderman ever. It's also obligatory to reload after every single shot, basically. You're still alive, because you have armor. Is there a mini-boss over there? People are like, I miss my home, I miss my family, I miss something, someone. For me, it's more like, I miss shots, as in all of them. How do I get to this guy? He's so far away. I don't like being in the Soul Sand biome because I totally expect like spiders and scorpions every 3 seconds. I don't know if I can get to that guy. Spider. It's been a long since it was been a long time since we've seen one of the big ones. And those are also considered mini bosses, I think. I'm gonna Google best biome to find Enderman. Best biome to find Enderman. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to the random AI answer. The end. Oh yeah, of course, the end. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I think I've had enough nether for a while. I think I want to go back to the overworld. I think also in 15 minutes I should grab a soda from the fridge so I have something to stay hydrated on. I put the spawner. I'll put the spawner in here, why not? How many of the things I got can I scrap? It's a scrappable. I only get one scrappable thing. I think so, because this isn't scrappable. Throw away the golden legs. Store the mushroom, store the venomous appendage. Wait, I have like a thing. I have the antenna. This can be used to like locate crawly creatures. How do I make that antenna? Arthropod antenna. Scans nearby area for arthropods. Lightning rod and amethyst. Let's make one of those. That way when I think there's a creepy spider nearby, I can just check. Is that not how you make a lightning rod? Is it more than 2? Is it 3? It's 3, okay. So one of these, one of these, one of these. Yep. If I use this thing and it shows me that there's like spiders all around me, I'm Alt-F4ing right now. How do I use this? Yeah, I gotta unequip the torch in the offhand because it seems to place those instead. Okay, it's using it. Okay, it's clean. I think that means it's clean. There's none here. Yippee! Flawless gem of the Magnum. Store that there. Open this. Sort my inventory and store the compasses. Is it nighttime out? Seems like it. Okay. Using it? I'm using it. Oh god. Okay. Is that a normal spider? Okay, so it shows normal spiders too. That's kind of handy though. Oh, it has quite large range. It doesn't have durability. Those are the creepy ones. Look at them. Ugh. Look at him go. Hate it. They're so hard to see too. They're tiny. Hiding in the grass. Seeing them with the highlight is slightly less bad. Oh god, I think he noticed me. There are bigger ones too. I haven't seen those in a while. Those are like the smallest ones, I think. We've seen 2 sizes bigger. Those are the small ones. There's medium ones, which in my opinion are massive, and then there's a large one. And there's a dimension full of those things called the crawling. The goal is to get there, but we're trying to get stronger by beating the end dragon and getting some gear first. No arthropods found nearby. What a pleasant message. Why am I poisoned? Hunger. What if I have hunger debuff? Alright, let's see. Can I get some skill points? Try working our way towards a life region. There we go. Tiny bit of life region. Cost me 50 levels, though. So once again, it's daytime, so I'm not going to find Enderman here. I need, like, a version of this for Enderman. Is there, like, an Enderman scanner? Ender, Shadow Walker, Ender Upgrade Orb, Contender Fork Scope Pulse Extender, Enderman Spawn Eggs. I need, like, an Ender scan. Actually, there kinda is. Is there some sort of spider boss? There is. I think there's, like, several. I think one of them, judging from the thumbnail of the mod, is, like... If I look towards the horizon, I think it's, like, this big. Can I search for boss? Is it gonna show up? Core of Eternal Suffering. Drops from the Tormentor final boss. Yeah, so yeah, it mentions some bosses. Tormentor boss. Yeah, there's a couple. They're supposed to inflict, like, insanity and stuff. I think they have a chance to show up in the overworld, but the best bet of finding them is in the crawler dimension. See, I had an idea, I had a thought, and I forgot. Something Ender based. Ender spawn eggs, Ender chest. Spells. Is there a spell that could help me? Oh yeah. There is actually a spell that can help me. If I find myself enough spell fragments, ancient spell fragments in ancient cities, I can get a spell that detects nearby enemies. So if I grab my compass and we swap the explorer's compass and we search for End City. Now, the problem is there's going to be wardens. Wait, none found? No, not End City. What am I saying? What is it called? Lost? No. What is it called? The deep underground ones. Ancient? Ancient City. That's far away. The problem is wardens hit like a truck. I really don't want to fight a warden. But I think what I'm going to do before we look for an end city, not end city, ancient, whatever. I'm going to grab a soda. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. See you guys on the flip side. Whoop. Oh, I'm back. Bro, the widow got cooked. You think warden stands a chance? I think if I shoot the wardens, I'll kill them quite fast, but if one spawns a bit away from me and I don't notice where he is, and he blasts me with that sonic wave attack, it's probably gonna do quite a bit of damage. Because that blast attack ignores armor, I think. And it is on hard mode. I do have some extra hearts, so hopefully it doesn't one-shot, but I can bring a Totem of Undying. It's gonna be really dark down there, though. Let's bring my Totems of Undying just in case. Maybe that'll save my life. 3,000 blocks, though. Okay, slap that on there. I have to run 3,000 blocks? Really? It's that far away? I thought they were pretty common. What if they put some creepy crawlers in the ancient cities? Better not have, but they probably did. They've been thorough putting these creepy crawlies in every single dimension so far. Which makes me worried that the end is gonna have some, like, otherworldly, horrible, spooky ones. Is that a dolphin? Tell me you're a dolphin. No, it's just a trout. Thought I saw a dolphin for a second. 3,000 blocks. Any chance there's ender pearls in chests in the ancient cities? Maybe I can get some that way as well. When in doubt, it's a trout. Honestly, I would prefer an ice cream stand over crawlers, but that's just you. That just reminds me of that one episode where like an episode of Rick and Morty where they make peace between humans and spider kind, and now they put flies on the ice cream cone so that spiders can enjoy them. What is that? Sunken ship? I think they're specifically psychic spiders, not just spiders. Let's see, anything good on this? Nothing I need, but I want to take it anyways. Because I can. Block. Stone plate ring. You know what? I'm not gonna do a buried treasure. What am I gonna get from a buried treasure? Diamonds? I don't need diamonds. I need ender pearls. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the fact that it's becoming nighttime. We might have to just, like, whip out the, Arthropod scanner and then walk around at nights constantly scanning and making sure we don't walk into one. So at least make it over to land, though. Make sure I have it on the bar. Kind of looks like an old school, like, pointing stick that a teacher would use to... That is a spider. That one's bigger too, isn't it? Where'd it go? Oh my god! No, 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 no. Are you underneath the sand? Don't like that at all. And it's raining now? Where'd he go? Wait, there was two of them. There was definitely two of them. Where'd the second one go? Okay, I'm gonna try to make sure that I have like a clear shot, and I'm just gonna shoot in his general direction when I've spotted him. He's dead, right? Is he alive? I do not enjoy this. What is he doing? I can't even hit him anymore. This sucks. Is he like hidden underground? What it? Can't figure out what's happening. I can't see him anymore. I can't see him anymore. Maybe it's outside of max distance. You know what? We just move away. We just move away. We don't have to know what happened to it. We just have to not be where he is. Oh god. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I hate that, I hate that. You know what? Being able to see them, doesn't feel much better. There's a saying that goes, ignorance is bliss, and I'm starting to believe it. They're everywhere! I should have brought a bed. I should have brought a fucking bed. Why didn't I bring a bed? This actually sucks. This actually sucks on so many levels. Like on so many levels does this suck. They look so big as well. And since I'm holding the Totem of Undying in my offhand, I don't have any lights. Is that like Daddy Longlegs? Okay, I don't hate Daddy Longlegs. I don't think they count as spiders. If they do, then... Oh, what is that? I think that's a silverfish. You know, a flamethrower would solve both my fighting problems and my light problems at the same time. Okay, normal spiders. Normal spiders are fine. Glad this thing doesn't have durability. That's a nasty one, okay. Was that gun called the Hentai Mark? Yes. For some reason, when I put like upgrades on it, it changed the name to Hentai HK416D of the Thermite. If yes, I can take a bullet or two. Huh? What do you mean? What do you... Oh, what? Oh god, there's more things. Normal spiders. No, 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 I fell in a cave. Didn't even occur to me that was something that could happen. Okay, I got out. We might have to equip a torch. This is slightly less bad. Stop placing torches. I'm trying to scan for creepy crawlies. A good way to balance this item that I would hate is that because it's an antenna that spots arthropods by like, I'm gonna assume like, kind of like bug radio frequencies, using it should also let them know where I am. Which would suck. A lot. What is this environment I'm in? I feel like there's so much up and down. Dr. Michael Bendark, the Doominator. It's that one! Did you see that one? Hold on, let me look at him again. Ugh! That's definitely the kind of one that explodes into a billion babies. Ugh! My morbid curiosity makes me not want to move on until we've taken it out, but... They might be underground. Did you despawn? Maybe they're so far away that they despawn. That means that if I use this at the max distance I can see them, I can just wait and they despawn eventually, because they're so far away. Maybe. That might be how this works. That's scorpion. Okay, it's a small scorpion. Scorpion still freak me out. I think a scorpion freaks me out less than a spider in a game, but more than a spider in real life. He despawned too. I'm probably so far away still. 2,000 blocks. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, it's getting brighter. I think I can put away the torch then. I start moving a bit faster again, now that I can see where we're going. Yet no Enderman. $1,500 blocks. I think last world I played Minecraft on, the I keep saying Ancient City was right under my spawn. I didn't have to travel this far for it. Okay, 1,000 blocks to go. What is that? Kelp and rotten flesh, I think. Getting low on mana now from all this teleporting. That's all the teleporting I can do. Blocks left, 700. What a trip this has been. Do I have like a speed boost on my gun? Or I move faster or something? I feel like I do. Yeah, plus 19% speed. A village? Doubt they have ender eyes or ender pearls. Wait. There's like a villager, like not the library, the cleric trades. Do they buy or sell ender pearls? Cleric. Probably buy them, right? Item wanted. No, they sell them. I should have just gotten a cleric. Oh, well, we might as well commit to the search for the city, right? There's 500 blocks left. I don't like the look of that cave. Oh, it's not the right cave to go to, so I guess we can ignore it. Another 400 blocks. Should check out the tower. Get some good gems from it. Oh, another one. Is that a cryomancer tower? I don't think I've ever been to a cryomancer tower. There is a chance we can get a book that gives us the recharge ammo. Enchant. I'll just store gems in here. Actually, I'll store most of my stuff in here. Got a Springfield rifle. I want to check out the cryomancer tower. Get across here somehow. Could just teleport into the water and then teleport up on the other side. That's a cool looking tower, I like it. Alright, spider inspection. Gotta see if your tower has spiders in it. Alright, your tower is clean. Ooh, they have amethysts. That's kinda cool. Description table. Potted spruce sapling. Is there anyone here? Does anyone live here? It's kinda empty. Where do I put my torches? I'll take some ink. If they were a spider, I could find them. Maybe they have a basement. Not as far as I can tell. Is that an illager? No, that's a normal village. Although there's a pretty big tower behind it. How close am I? 180 blocks. I'm tempted to check out the village. That might be a pyromancer tower. Next to it. Nope, it's an evoker tower. Any chance they have ender pearls? Guess it might be worth checking out. If I can find the entrance, that is. Hello, anyone home? Monster spawner Vex. Is this the Silk Touch one? Yep. Take your monster spawner. Firecracker scroll? Okay. That sounds funny. Still think these books are used for something. I'll take one more. Blood vials, blaze rods, poison spray, scorch, bane of villagers. The other one always has wheat. Yep. It's a robbery. Hey, legendary ink. That might be good for the thing we are gonna try to get materials for in the Ancient City. Diamonds, common ink, uncommon ink. Is it already becoming nighttime again? You know what? To the village. We can skip. Lob creeper? When did I loot that? He probably dropped it, to be honest. Alright, remember to equip the totem. And also keep another totem at hand. Oh, the horse noise spooked me. Oh god, it's one of these like snow areas. I don't want to fall through the snow. I've had that happen before. Fall through the snow any second now. Okay. It is underneath here though. Of course it is. It seems to be actually the trend. I think maybe ancient cities are typically underneath like snowy mountains. What is that? There's one very tall something. Right there. Don't dig straight down, you'll regret that, they said. See how it goes. Copper. Does Totem of Undying prevent falling damage deaths? Hope so. I have a feeling they might not. Must there not be an ancient city here in the compass light again? It has before. There's no way it would mistake the location of an ancient city, right? Much deeper. We just hit deep slate layer. Still gotta go deeper. I think teleporting resets all falling, so if I teleport right before I hit the ground, it should cancel. Oh, okay. Peak 100. Did it already spawn a warden? Because I got darkness debuffed.
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon. The heck is this structure? Got the bat disactivating them. Probably destroy them as I go around, right? Oh, that makes noise too. I don't trust that these aren't trapped. Where does it say? What block I'm looking at? Minecraft chest, not trapped, okay. Skulk sensor, amethyst shards, glowberries. These are what we need. Ancient knowledge fragment. We need a couple of them though, not just one. Rare ink. Epic ink. Generation potion. Doesn't last very long though, sadly. I think some soul torches too, why not? Is that the only chest up here? So it's just such a big tower. Calm down, game. Calm down. Gem of the Magnum, more amethyst shards, more ancient fragments. How many do we need? Like 9 or 8? Need 8 and 1 echo shard. Okay. Just store some more stuff. I got snowballs now, apparently. Oh, I didn't want to fall down. Uh-oh. see him. He can't see me either, so... I don't think he can see at all, actually. He uses sound and smell to find you. Comes again. Pretty tanky. Probably a huge waste of ammo. The shriekers are the problem. Did it reset the mining? Was another shrieker nearby? Oh, I've pleasantly not seen any, spiders so far. I'm also not seeing a lot of chests. I don't really know where the chests usually are, though. More city back here. It's so dark I can't see anything. Hi. Light him up. Definitely feel like there ought to be something over by this like weird looking monument thing. Oh, there's a chest. Uh-oh. Can you hear me reload? Surprised it didn't hit me. I wonder if you can hear me reload. Would make sense. It's quite loud. You can even hear me loot a chest, so... Disc fragments. Disc fragments. Swift sneak increases movement speed while sneaking. Cannot be traded for. Okay, I'll take one of those. Shh. If I see more of these like candle structures, there can definitely be chests by them. Still have darkness on me? No, it just is this dark? Oh, because it's nighttime. It's nighttime now, so it gets darker in the world. Sneaking around like this makes me look forward to playing 7 Days to Die again, actually. I really want to do a stealth build in that one. Stealth was really strong at the beginning of last patch, but they have nerfed it since then. I still hope it works well. I think like playing stealth in a zombie game is kind of fun. Not to mention, next time I play 7 Days to Die, I should probably try to go like partial tutorial style and explain the things I'm doing and why I'm doing them, because Fox expressed interest in playing the game, but wanted to know more about it and how to play, and I would love to help out with that if possible. I do enjoy doing some educational stuff. Frankly, I'd like to do it more often. Ooh, I did not mean to shoot. Trigger finger. I need it to become daytime again so I can actually... see where I'm going. I feel like these hallways should have some chests in them, but they seem to not. I've probably gone in circles around this place like a bunch of times now. Okay. Okay, buddy. structure is this? Oh, it's becoming daytime. Getting a little brighter. I think I teleported right next to one. Wait. There's a chest there. Alright, bye. Is that a flying candle? Oh, but there's also a chest. Teleported by accident. Okay, one more. Ooh, ruined book. That's really good. Skull. Still haven't found a single echo shard, though. Oh, another fragment. Okay, 3 more. Enchanted golden apple. Blank fragment. Getting closer. Maybe there's more chests around these. Yes! Keep teleporting to them by accident, though. What? Oh, 50 cal! Yoink! That one is really hard to make. Yeah, we might have to light this guy up if he comes in. I see his head poking up over there. Light him up! Did he fall down or something? Ow, that's the blast. Whoa. Okay, now I know roughly how much damage they do. What do you mean another one spawned? Fuck off with that. He almost popped my totem. The fact that that makes noise is so inconvenient. The reason why I was surprised the first sonic wave didn't hit me is because it goes through walls. So unless there's something that can absorb those shockwaves, which I don't know if there is, the first one should have hit me too. The second one definitely hit me. It just went through the wall and hit me in the back. Goes through walls, ignores armor as far as I know. How did you get there? Okay, headshots with this gun. Really good. There's another one somewhere, though. Gotta be kidding me. Another one spawned? Or did he just leave? Maybe he left. I hope he just left. These things are so sensitive. Oh my god. Fuck you. You can't be shot while you're spawning? Would have been great if there... Oh god, there's a creature! You don't sense me. That's where you are. this area. If it breathes, it gets shot. Okay, I proceed to hold my breath. If I run out of oxygen, I'm blame Foxed. Oh, give me a break already, game. This is like interesting gameplay compared to like the usual thing you do in Minecraft. It's kind of cool to be like sneaking around and try to be stealthy. Okay, you're over here somewhere. A bit too dark though. There you are. So what's the damage on the 50 BMG? 75 compared to 46 with 250 headshot. I think that one-shots them. I shoot him in the head. I think that one-shot straight up. Any more chests in this section? This one we've checked out already. Curious if maybe there's like a chest in each corner. So we checked out that one. So I'm hoping maybe there's 2 more chests over there if I'm lucky. I think when my character automatically eats food from the backpack, that also makes noise. Yeah, just need to be more chests in these corners. We're getting close to the goal, but it's crazy that we haven't found any echo shards yet. Usually you find a couple. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Is that enough of the shards? Where do I have them? 7. Now we need 8. I would love to also reconstruct this disc, because I haven't managed to do that yet, and I'm kind of curious what kind of song it plays. I wonder if we can distract a warden by placing a jukebox that plays music. Maybe they stop caring about you then. I get distracted by it. Do you think the warden can hear me sneeze if I mute myself? Actually, I've wanted to do that before. I really wanted to play like a voice-based horror game when I have allergies. It'd be the worst thing ever. Just title the stream, "If I Sneeze, I Die." In which case, I could probably make sure I take like a walk in the forest first, just to make it extra bad. Thing is, I don't want to torture myself like that unless it actually gets a little bit of intention. Otherwise, I'm just torturing myself by myself, and that's not that fun. It's gotta be someone who benefits from it, right? Middle? Nope. It's most decidedly not the middle. How did that one not hear me when I jumped? Have I learned the magical ability to stealth jump? Tell me I haven't looted these. I haven't. Why is there always one of these next to it? Okay, we have enough fragments, but we still don't have an echo shard. Echo... You can't craft them, right? It's not possible. Nope. I want to keep the shards on me just so I can see how many I have. We can technically get more spells if I get enough shards, but I still need an echo shard to even finish the recipe. Ooh, I don't have this disc. I'll take a compass, why not? And a blue axe, why not? Okay, this is the one that has 2 chests, right? One on each side. Okay. More 50 BNG ammo and a M107, which also uses 50 cal ammo. Teleport scroll, we already have one. It's like all the Echo Shard loot is getting overwritten by the other loot. As a result, we're not seeing any. Gotta be chests here. But there's also about to be one very angry guy. Oh, we've already been to this one? Concern. Hi. Oh, you're still alive. Over there too. Technically, I should relocate after shooting one. But that's what they expect me to do. Is he down? Nope. Now he is. Is it nighttime again? Really? I've been here that long? Having a chest sensor would be nice. I think I already said that. At least I thought it already. Especially when it's this dark. Having darkness buff and it being nighttime. Am I still like in that like other section of the city that I made it through by going through like a weird mountain passage? Which, guess I can probably get back to the original one by following my compass. Because now that I know like roughly some of the locations you'd find chests in here, uh-oh. Maybe I can find some more in that other section of the city. Assuming there was another section of the city and I haven't just been running around in circles, confused about where I am. Which is very possible. Yeah, this seems to be the structure I came down by. Not that I can tell, because it's so friggin' dark, but the compass turned around, so I'm assuming I'm walking around it right now. Okay, maybe there are some more chests over on this side of it. This place has chests, doesn't it? Probably already been here, though. I have, in fact, already been here. Not here. Oh, there we go. Echo shards. 2 of them. Swift sneak. Can you get even higher swift sneak? Swift sneak. It goes up to 5 max. So having multiple books is actually reasonable. Sorry for the sniffles. For some reason the allergies get a little bit worse at this time now. You sniff, sniff. Could head back. I was just really hoping to find a couple more CD shards. What do I have? 5? Can't even find them anymore. Search. Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah, it's not nearly enough. If I really want to finish that CD, we'll just look for a second end city somewhere. Let's go back. Oh, I set my spawn over here. We have to... No, we don't. Okay, does it reset it if I just do this? Or do I also have to... Actually, let's make it daytime first. Okay, so since it said that it made it my spawn, probably means I actually have to move it. Which I don't like, because I don't want to steal the bed. Silly thought. That counts. I think it did. And then... Wait, that's such an easy solution. You just place it here, set your spawn there, pick it back up, put it back here. You know what, I was overthinking things. It's fine, don't worry about it. We still have to wait for the spell to come off cooldown, though. So, let me look at this M107 sniper. It's not the one I really want to be using. I want to use the other one, but... Kinda cool. How much damage does this one have? 50. Yeah, definitely the other one is better. Check out that tower in the meantime. Wait, is that another Cryomancer's tower? Is it? Really? Or was that the initial one and that was the tower we came from? Maybe. Yeah, I think actually that was the case. In which case, maybe we just loot the town a bit. Even though I already have more than enough loot on me. I like the look of it, though. No chests up here. What about that tower? Is this a village tower, or is this one of those towers of power that just happens to generate in the city? Because if it is, kind of neat. Although I can't find the friggin' entrance to it. It might be in the wall. Yeah, that's definitely not intended. pretty cool. Block. Alright, cartographer, chill. If we could steal a brewing stand, that'd be swell. It's not a big deal if we can't. We can easily make one. A cliff city. Talk about cliffhanger, am I right? I gotta sneeze again. Oops, that was not pleasant. Okay, now I just gotta find my base from here. Luckily it's not too far away. That side of town, I think. Oh, I gotta stop sniffling, but I can't. Alright, one more CD. CD's nuts. Let's give it a whirl. What does it sound like?
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Slip of the tongue, indeed. Alright, let's destroy this axe. Mac. And Springfield we can destroy. Make sure we don't destroy the M107, because that's kind of good. The Glock we don't need, because we already have a Glock. I'll just yeet that over there. There'll be so much stuff to sort. Sheesh. Wait, the ammo doesn't go in here. Ammo goes in here. Oh, the pains of having a big inventory is that there's more to sort when you have to sort things. Okay, books. Most of these I don't need either. Like, friggin' Scavenger 2, salvage that. Obliteration, salvage that. Swift Sneak 1, 2, 3. Temptation, I don't need, salvage that. Okay, anything that's inked. Any ink. Grab all of those. Oh, you can choose how you sort things. I don't know what's the normal one anymore now. Okay, grab the ammo. Grab all of these freaky skulk things that can go in here. Books. Go in there. Warden Tendril, I would consider that an enemy drop. Goes in here. Chest we can salvage. Not chest. What did I call it? A chest? Shield. Brain. Come on. Did I pick up the Glock again? Is it getting sucked into my, like, gun inventory or something? It's back in there, I'm gonna freak out. 50 cal. We're actually gonna start using. Every gem that's in here. There are more gems. Boy, snowballs? Slime balls? Block of emerald, squirt of lemon. Trapped chests. Vex spawner. Item frames. Gunpowder, iron nuggets, emerald stone plate ring. Granites, iron, the totems, don't need to carry those anymore. Place rod, blood vial can go here, bottle of enchanting can go there. Magic dust, runestone, iron nuggets, granites, lectern. Wait, no, that goes there. Blob creeper scroll. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Amethyst, andesite, chip lunar gem clock. Oh. Twitch chat died for a bit, but it's back now. Gold ingots. Vacation rune. Deep slates. Okay, compass. Is there anything here that doesn't belong here now? Flint, maybe? Glowberries. Okay, I think we're good. I out of cookies and food. Have I eaten all my food? No, I have golden carrots still. There we go. Eldritch manuscript. So I wanted to learn the planter sites. There we go. And then we have to use the other Echo Shard, which is a good thing I got two then, because I forgot that it's actually something you need. And Legendary Ink, probably. We do planter site, boom. And then we just put that in our spellbook. Alright, we can stop playing the music now. Where's the nature's compass? It's there. Okay, cool. Store these two pickaxes, and we're gonna go ahead and try to craft ammo for the 50 cal sniper and attachments. I think I can use some of the same attachments if I take off the incendiary, the muzzle, and the scope. And just make sure this one is loaded with all the ammo it can have. And we store you in there. And then we bring out the lethal M95. Bring up the menu for that. Incendiary. Cannot get a silencer because it's so chunky. Store the silencer. And then we want to take all of this ammo out. Actually, we can leave it in to save space, and we just make another ammo box for the new one. Let's see. It's 1 diamond and some wood. Go diamond ammo box. Store the wood. And grab the 50 cal ammo. However much we got of it. See what it takes to make more. So 50 cal BMG is... Oh, it requires blaze rods? Sheesh. Lucky. Wait. Did it... How much copper did it need? 110 copper and 20 gunpowder. What the fuck? Alright, well that's a gun that's only getting used for very important things, I suppose. Reload's really slow too. But that is like very much a fuck you gun. Okay, so since I have this, I'm gonna go ahead and guess I don't need the Arthropod scanner anymore because this one is gonna let me see things as well. The only benefit of the Arthropod scanner is that it only detects arthropods, but it's very slow and doesn't last very long, so I would say this is better. If I want blaze rods for BMG ammo, I can smack these guys. Alright, so the new plan was to make a brewing stand and get a cleric to sell me the materials I needed. So just go ahead, place 1 of these and 3 of these, I think. Is that not it? I tabbed out by accident. I hit the Windows button. Brewing stand. Oh, it's cobblestone. My bad. Go get a brewing stand. Probably get one for myself as well. Just because I want to make potions. Put that there. Put this here. Grab the villager. Put him in. So you buy and okay, you sell redstone. That's easy. There we go. You sell lapis. There we go. You sell glowstone. Which level are you supposed to sell ender ice at? Level... The one we just got, but we got unlucky. Alright, well, you're getting swapped out. Give me another one. Better one. Okay, they sell ender eyes. Don't know how many they sell, but we need all of them. 12 at a time, okay. I can work with that. I have to turn some of those into... Okay, so if we just store these and these, we can just make sure that we craft however many we need once we get to the end. Do I store these? They go here. Alright, so normally I throw the guys into lava, but since I live right by a village in this world, what I actually do I love that I'm holding my old villager as I go to bed. Like a little, stuffed animal. Scorpion! That's a nasty spider. In my forest that I grew my... Where'd he go? I don't like that they just randomly vanish, because I don't trust that. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many. Why is there so many around? Maybe that's always been the case and I just didn't know. Why did I get this spell? It's a curse and a blessing. It's a curse and a blessing. Okay, I'm just gonna set him free. There you go. You're free, buddy. Alright, store those. Sort inventory by name. I don't want to, like, sort it myself somehow. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Just don't like the way it's sorted. Okay, we should have the main things we need to fight the Ender Dragon now, or at least get to the Ender Dragon, I suppose. It's the more correct statement. Question is, do I have a way to save myself by falling into the void? I'm very scared of falling into the void. Could just stay on the main island. Okay, there was... Okay, can we make some more ammo? How much, how expensive was it again? 110 copper, 20 gunpowder, 1... I think we'll just make do with the rifle. Just gonna make some more ammo for that, because we've spent a lot of ammo for this. So, is that lapis, or is it just copper? It might just be copper for this. Is that the right ammo? Have some extra? Nice. Let's see, gunpowder is in here. I think we're gonna have to make more, so grab the flint, grab the charcoal. Where's the charcoal gone? I thought we have spent all the charcoal already. And most of the copper. How is that possible? Alright. So 55645. And maybe we have enough, actually. Yeah, we actually have enough. I suppose I have the charcoal in here. I do, okay. You know what, let's empty this out. It's kind of bothering me how much is in here right now, even if it can hold a lot. Gunpowder doesn't go in here. That's where all the copper is too. See, I get confused when I store stuff in there. Gunpowder still goes in here. We can do the typical storage thing I do, that I just do this and I craft a bunch of blocks instead. little bit better in a bit. Okay, iron we actually have too much of. That's fine. We can sell that. We'll put that in here. That's fine. Zinc. Blocks of raw zinc. We're gonna move charcoal over to the tree chest. Cobblestone back in here. Blocks of raw zinc. Let's go ahead and swap my small cobbler for the gem grinder. And sort these out. This one and this one. Emeralds. Okay, so how does the storage go? It goes, I think copper first. Copper blocks, raw iron blocks, raw gold blocks, and raw zinc blocks. And then it would go copper ingots, blocks of copper, and we also need nuggets for placeholder. Make a nugget of that. Iron nugget bar block. Gold nugget bar block. Don't have enough gold right now. And zinc. Actually, could melt some of. Let's go ahead and do that. Should be using the blast furnace, but... And then it goes... Probably something like coal block, lapis block. Actually, I think I do those last. Do diamonds first. Make a diamond block for me. It's a placeholder. Do diamonds last. Emeralds. Lapis. No, I think I do emeralds, diamonds, coal, lapis, redstone. Doesn't do much redstone even, so. And then zinc ingots. And then we put some of these whack ones in the corner. There you go, that's a little bit better. Room for improvement, but... Let's just grab enough of these to make one zinc block. And make one nugget. I had a little bit more gold, and I would go ahead and make a raw gold block and pure gold block. Oh, that's one of those nasty ones. I want to know what it is. I don't want to know, but I also want to know. I'm not approaching like from that angle. Sanity. Why is he so well hidden? Oh, is he the one who camouflages himself in the ground? I think he is. Oh, that sucks. So that's how that one works. The fucking sucks that there's a camouflaging spider. Oh god, they make. Oh, you could fall into it. Get me out! I don't want to be there. Fuck! Ah. How do I fix this hole? That sucks. They make little holes? That's fucked up. I hate this world more now. I hate it so much more. Like, I kind of knew that was the thing, because I think I ran into one once, but I didn't see what happened, because I panicked, shot it, and then... I'm cursed with knowledge now. Sucks. Crawling compost chunk. Crafts into bone meal or compost blocks. Comes from the spider obstructor. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, bring me the explorer's compass. We're gonna find the stronghold now. Stronghold. That far, huh? So, this way. Spider. It's like a useful spell, but it's also so cursed to be able to know that they're there. Like, that's actually something I've thought about in real life, which would suck. Imagine always being able to sense where every single insect is. That'd be awful. It would suck. It would suck so much. I would not take that deal ever. Yeah, exactly right. Because you would never sleep again. Because you would just know that there's like insects in the walls, in the ground, underneath your house, in the air, all around us. They're just everywhere. So bad. I hate it. I hate thinking about it. I hate knowing that that could be a power. That could be a superpower. And it'd be the worst. It would be a nightmare. Yep. It would be a nightmare. I do not look forward to when I'm gonna accidentally or intentionally use this like sense spell in the crawl dimension and just realize that it's all spiders. The walls are spiders, the roof is spiders, the air is spiders. Atoms themselves are made out of spiders. The spiders are made out of many smaller spiders. You cannot leave the way you came because the portal you came through is now spiders. Forever trapped, and there is no solace because even you are spiders. That would be a better description of hell, to be honest. Like, why is the description of hell like, oh, you know, it's kind of like red, warm, there's some angry little demons that poke you with a stick? Nah. The walls are spiders, the air is spiders. The atoms themselves are spiders. You too, once you enter, irreversibly are composed of spiders. And there is no exit because the exit is made out of spiders. That's a much better description of hell. It just sounds more hell-like. Would keep me in line for sure, yeah. If I had like, imagine if I had like a little animation thing that I could put on the stream that like makes like a little pixel spider crawl on the screen, and for every death I add one more spider. That would really add some incentive to not die. Yeah, we're getting close. I hope this points me right above the portal room so I can just dig straight down. I hate looking through the stronghold. Right here. 1216, 1248. Okay, down we go. Wait, doesn't that mean I'm gonna fall into lava? Look! What the fuck is that? I hate that. I hate that very much. That sucks. Why am I playing this mod? Why am I playing this mod? I don't want to play it anymore. This sucks. This mod fucking sucks. I don't want to play anymore. Oh, God. Why did I sign up for this? I didn't even bring my totem of undying? Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. That spider was extra creepy. It was like super legs. It was like extra legs. It was like spider with bonus legs on it. You know, it's like if when you go to order like a burger, but instead of ordering a burger, you order a spider and you say you want your spider with extra legs. That's what that was. It sucked. Why would you order that, you psycho? Oh God, do I even want to relive this? Wait, doesn't that mean I'm gonna fall into lava? Look! What the fuck is that? I hate that. Perfectly cut. Perfectly cut. I hate that. I might slap them all together in one short. Just to get the back-to-back horror. Already opened this one, okay. That's not a normal noise. Oh God! Even the silhouette freaks me out. Fuck is your problem, dude? had such I'm walking here energy. For me or the spider? Smithing template. Okay, I don't mind if I do. Take one of these swords so I can sacrifice them. Me with the what's your problem? The fuck is your problem, man? I'm walking here. Some people shouldn't be allowed on the fucking roads, man, I'm telling you. Okay, I found the portal. Let me just grab the... small cobbler. The spawner. Swap over to teleport for emergencies, and we need all of them? Isn't that exactly 12? I have 13, haha. If I spawn with like a friggin' end spider, I'm ending it. I'm not sure what I'm ending, but I'm ending it. There's an Enderman playing music! That's great. You have any more healing? I'm gonna try to sniper on him. I might have to not zoom in so much, though. I have to take my chances with a low zoom here. Oh, it's so good! Oh, I get fucking sniped. Easiest end dragon fight of my life. Okay, where's the... Isn't the portal thing usually close to where I came from, or is it random? Wait, is there a neighboring island? It's probably just a large island. There's not supposed to be neighboring islands to this place. Although, funnily enough, I discovered that you can actually travel here from the other place if you go far enough. Where is that portal? I'm glad I haven't seen any spiders yet. Where the heck is the portal, though? Don't tell me you have to leave and then come back. That would be stupid. I don't think you do. It's probably just that it's so dark with the shader pack that I don't see it. Even though it's supposed to have like a beam. Clip that too, thank you, Fox. You're on fire today. Don't mind the grammar. Right, hold on, let me check it out. Just pause the game. Gotta close these, I have to take my chances with a low zoom here. It even cuts out because I'm too loud with the laugh.
So good. Oh, I get fucking sniped.
Now I have to learn how to do MLG edits, which I don't know how. Slap a bunch of air horns on there and flashing lights. Some nondescript, small, rolled up objects, that's lit on the end. Sticking out of my mouth. Nobody knows what it is. Okay, I gotta Google if I, like, have to leave first. When does the end, portal spawn? Like, not this end portal, the other one. The end. The dragon. Let's see, portal? And gateway are generated in the end after defeating the Ender Dragon, are used to gain quick act. Yeah, it's supposed to generate right away, like, right? End gateway. Somewhere spawned around the central iron island after each death of the Ender Dragon. It is supposed to be here. I genuinely do not see it. Maybe I have to go past that, like, weird little island I saw. Maybe it's that far out. Usually it doesn't spawn that far out in my, experience? Question mark? Now I don't even know where that section was. See off the edge. Oh, I see it. I see it up there. Right, hopefully I can just teleport into it. Whoop. We did it. Now we just gotta find some legendary bosses and hopefully one-shot them with the sniper. Did I spawn right next to an end city? Dude, I've never had that happen. I didn't even know that was possible. If there's an airship, that would be so stonks. I don't think there is one though. The echo in here. Alright, let me use this just to see if there's any creepy crawlies. I don't see any creepy crawlies. Are we finally free? What is that? That's just a bunch of Endermen. Are we finally... We should move here, honestly. You know? Spooky end dimension at the end of the universe with... like, no environmental difference other than more moon rocks. But there's no spiders. That sounds like a win. I can terraform, you know? I can make grass, I can make it nice here. I can bring my own environment here. We can rebuild in a world with no spiders. It will be a paradise for all. Except spiders. Reminds you of the friggin' end of Thor Ragnarok. Spoiler if you haven't seen it. It's just Korg saying, we can rebuild. As long as the foundations are strong. We can... Oh, now those foundations are gone. Love Korg. That's my favorite Marvel character, just hands down. Why is no bosses spawning? I need some bosses to spawn. Come on, game. Because there's too many Endermen? Do I need to shoot some? Where do you go? If I shoot them fast enough in... Oh! Someone spawned! Maybe that was it. Maybe I just literally had to make room for them. What is that? Oh, it's a... Phantom. Okay, don't fly up, dude. I'm gonna snipe you. No, 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 don't put away the sniper. And he hides behind the block, dang it. Oh, he's alive. Stronger than the Ender Dragon. We need purple. No! There's a teleporting cockroach. Oh no, we're not free. Oh, we're not free at all. Okay, maybe it's just silverfish. Maybe it's just silverfish. It's these things. What are they called? Silverfish Spectre. No, that's less bad. He blocked my shot. Yeah, well played of him. Honestly. Takes a skilled individual to block just skilled shots. Truly, this is where the real champions come to throw down, as they say. I think I can mentally cope with silverfish. Although they look a lot like earwigs, and earwigs are kind of nasty. But not as bad as spiders. As long as they're not on me. If they're on me, then they're still pretty dang nasty. I have a tendency to find, like, something that looks like those in the mailbox during fall. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I can't look at them for... Oh, teleporting legendary. But he gets one shot. I just gotta get over there now. Claim my reward. My reward. Give it to me. It's mine. Drew's psychic shield of iron. I think I actually have to beat mobs to make room for new ones to spawn. That or I can run further away from them, I guess, but I'm not sure if I can get off this island without going across some spooky chasms. I think I want to wait with doing that until I have, like, either the Elytra upgrade, my chest piece, or more frequent teleportation. This guy has a backpack! Get him! Nice backpack, bro. Yo, he has absorption 2, health boost 2, and fire Does that mean you have, like, a good upgrade in your backpack? Hold on, come back. Oh, but this gun destroys the backpack. I forgot. I mean, his tactical prowess forced me to use this weapon. There was no other choice. Well fought, Enderman. Now I kind of want to do a stupid stream where I just like make up a bullshit reason for everything. The thing is, I start getting disgusted with myself if I'm doing it for too long. There was no choice. It was inevitable. Don't be, it's funny. I feel like someone's gonna take it seriously. Uh-oh. I feel like using a gun is slower than using a sword for this specific enemy. Just probably because I can't look at their face without them getting angry and teleporting and stuff. I think if I get like a shotgun or something. Something that does good body damage. I mean, the sniper probably still one-shots them on a body hit. Because it just does that much damage, but... the ammo's too valuable. If I can find the enchant that makes the ammo refill itself, should definitely slap it on the... the Enderman taking a 50 caliber rifle to the neck might not see the fun side of it. I should technically use a gun that doesn't destroy the loot. It's been so long since a boss spawned. I should use a gun that doesn't destroy the loot because they could drop those really good Ender Surge gems. I'll probably do some farming for like Godforged Pearls and gems off stream, so we can like massively prepare for the crawl dimension. We need to get a flamethrower, though, which means I probably need to hunt fire ants. Being unlucky with the spawns, though, they're not becoming legendary mobs. I can teleport this gap, right? That's scary. That makes my heart drop. It's a good thing they don't aggro from, like, each other's damage. Oh, I looked at his face. I can't hit him! He's dodging like the Matrix! Let's see if there's any other horrifying creatures around. I think it's just the silverfish. Oh, I hate it. It's a good song. Can I have that? Yoink. Big step. I can use my explorer's compass to find end cities here too. Can I find like an airship specifically? No? Guess not. Oh, it's pointing behind me. It's probably the city I came from. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's some good music in this game. Although I think that's a very well-known fact. I shouldn't say that like that's some kind of big discovery. Did you guys know Minecraft has good music? Maybe hot take here, guys, but Minecraft music? Pretty good. Alright, can I one-shot with a body shot? Probably not. Nope. A 2 works. Oh, that spooked me a little bit. I wonder if putting on some, like, nice music is gonna help me cope with the crawling spiders in the crawling dimension. If we just put on Doom music, I think it'll be better. Is there anything that's, like, similar or close to Doom music in Minecraft? Oh, there's an airship! How did I miss that? Okay, then we can maybe get an elytra. The problem is the elytra takes the back slot, which is gonna compete with the backpack slot. So we're not actually gonna be able to use the elytra very well. I mean, the backpack can still hold the items while it's in the inventory. We just can't, like, use the music and such, I think. Yusu man? Okay. Not enough legendary mobs. I love how little recoil there is on this gun. Oh no, not one of these rooms. Oh, legendary boss one. Where is he? Down there? Okay. Hope he doesn't despawn. Okay, where's the airship in relation to this? That it? How the heck am I gonna reach that? there at least solid ground? Uncomfortable. I gotta check if there's solid ground under. I can't tell from up here. Turns out precarious jumps is a bit more spooky when you're trying not to die at all. Is that my phone letting me know that is about that time of day? Yep. Alright, we will wrap up soon then. We did accomplish the main goals, beating End Dragon and beating Wither. There's actually risk involved. Not like I need the Elytra, we could just pass on it. What's more important is that legendary guy that spawned. Now, I've sometimes noticed that their border comes back if you, like, leave the area and enter it again, so I'm wondering if I can see him automatically if I just exit the game and load back in. So we could give that a whirl, just to see if he, like, shows up. Might also despawn entirely, but if he does, I don't think I would have found him anyways, if I don't have the border. Because even if I use this, it doesn't show which one is him. I think I already have that song. Mine is better though. Maybe I'll just get a mod that spawn. Ooh. Oh, that's the stuff I left, isn't it? I should just get a mod that adds a bunch of, like, music discs to the game. Should make note of where the airship is. Negative 1600, negative 900. That should be easy to remember because that's like a resolution. 1600, 900. Oh, there's an exit right here too. That's really convenient. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep hunting for Godforged Pearls in the end off stream. Try to upgrade my guns and armor and make it so that I don't need to fear falling off the map as much. And next time I stream this game, or this mod pack, we should be starting to prep to go to the crawling dimension. Which I'm not looking forward to. We need a flamethrower though, put that on the agenda. Get a flamethrower. Then go to the crawling dimension probably. But if that's not tomorrow, then on Wednesday we should be streaming the new story on Honkai Star. I believe that's on Wednesday. I should make doubly sure, but it's whenever the new banner drops. Let's see if there's like a banner countdown anywhere. Let's see. Cypher banner countdown. They have one. 1 day, 7 hours. Yeah, that would probably be on Wednesday then, because it probably drops in, like, middle of the night, Wednesday morning. Most likely. Maybe in the middle of the day, I'm not sure, but... So, probably on Wednesday, we're streaming Honkai Star Rail's story and pulling for the new character. That's done. So, gonna be a little bit of break from crawling Minecraft. Maybe we'll go back and play some Ratchet and Clank as well. We'll see. Well, that's gonna be it for now, so thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time, and if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!